Congratulations, you are the winner.
Explosions, the grittiness, the realism. This is Battlefield.
PlayStation.
When every
Hello? Hello. We'll just wait for Key to drop and Hollow to drop. Nice to see you back, Hollow. Been a while. And Hollow to drop. Nice to see you back, Hollow. Been a while. Hello. Hello. How are we all? Are we good? Hello, Salvik. How are you? Kerry was subscribed for 26 whole months in a row. 26 whole months.
Carrie
That's a long
_Go
time.
Allah has made another deposit on augmentations. They've been saving for 26 months. Totally not a scam. It's Friday, baby.
That's
Yeah,
like more than
woo,
2
woo, woo, woo.
years. That's crazy. Yup, been here a while, indeed. And still not got fed up of it. How are things going, Kerry? Is the house progressing? The house sale progressing? Are you all good from that point of view? Hopefully things are progressing and you're not going to run into slowly moving forward. Well, that's okay. Have you found anything to move to? Are you prospectively looking at anything? Who knows? Yes, we have the one we want. Nice. Hello, Hollow. How are you? It's a fixer-upper. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So you're getting it for a bit of a deal, but you've got a bit of work to do. But it's habitable. I take it it's habitable. You're not going to be living in a caravan in the back garden. You see these things on like Grand Designs and stuff where people start living in a caravan for like a couple of months, and then they end up there for 2 years as they slowly move their way around the house. But that's good news. Fantastic. Very good. So when would you... it was only built in 91, so it's not bad. Okay. When are you proposing to move? Pre-Christmas? Post-Christmas? Hopefully it's habitable and you can get in and sort it. Hopefully Christmas time, maybe slightly after. Okay, nice. Well, that's good that you've got time on your hands in terms of actually selling yours as well. That's good. You're not under no pressure to sort that out. That's brilliant. So, well done, Lily, on snatching first. Welcome in, Hollow. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in, Kerry. Is that everybody at the moment? Salvik, hello. Sorry. Sometimes I miss... I don't know what it is. I sometimes miss orange. I don't know. I've got no idea why. Maybe it's because I've got a preponderance to look at emerald as opposed to orange. It's 25 years in Glasgow. It looks red to me. This is the weird thing about Twitch. It depends what you're looking at. In OBS, Salvik's name looks kind of burnt orange. And Kerry's name looks a kind of lemony, limey colour. Lily's pink. And Kay is bumgoot eye. Colour always changes. It's weird. Yeah, you can look at it in different browsers as well. I like that. I was looking at that as well, Kay. I like the wee badges for Little Nightmares 3. So you can follow or you can sub and you get different badges. The one I kind of want, but I really don't want to actually... the one I really want that they've released, and they're a pain in the bum, Twitch, because they know how to get you. They're getting much better at putting all these little badges out. And you're like, ooh... I must sub so I get the right badge. The one I'm looking at is the Daredevil badge, but you have to be in a Marvel Rivals stream, which kind of sucks because I don't really want to be subbing to somebody who's playing Marvel Rivals. I need to get one of the people that I know to play Marvel Rivals for a bit, and so I can sub to them and get the badge at the same time, because the Daredevil one's quite cool, and I like Daredevil as a Marvel character. So it's a bit of a, do I just have to suck it up and go into some random stream, gift a sub to some random so I can get the Daredevil badge? So yes, that's something I need to contemplate. Either that or Kay, you'll need to play some Marvel Rivals for about half an hour. How are we all? What have we been up to? Anybody got any news to tell the class? I don't think I've got any news. No, thank you. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I've got any sort of burning news. Tesco need to hurry up and bring your custard donuts. Ooh, I like a custard donut. I'm just so eepy. Yeah, week 2 finished of uni, Lily. It's beginning to bite now, the reality. I think it's not even uni that kills you. It's the travel to and from uni and the sitting about in between times. Until you actually get to know people. I'm so sad the new sour gummy bears have been substituted with normal gummy bears. Like what? Oh. Well, that's it. That's an immediate reject. Asda do that as well. You ask for, I like get almond milk. We don't use milk because we don't drink tea or coffee. So the only thing I use milk in inverted commas for is my granola in the morning. So I get almond milk because I quite like the taste of that, and it lasts a hell of a lot longer. Hello, Pemmy. But sometimes they don't send you that. They send like oat milk or some other mad thing. And you're like, but I just wanted my almond milk. So yeah, it's kind of weird how they substitute stuff. you want sour gummies? Nah, we'll just send you the normal ones. Not even a substitute. There's bound to be some other kind of sour gummy that they could have substituted it for. But they don't, unfortunately. So there you go. Reject at the door, take it away. I will get it in another shop. Yeah. Other than that, I can't really. There's not been a huge amount of industry news. There's not been a huge amount of movement on Twitch. There's not been a massive scandal of any kind. Yeah, I'm quite happy that Elgato. I love all Elgato products, but I have to say I was a bit worried at the start of the week because they were teasing. They were teasing this. We're having a week of showing new products, and I was thinking, God, don't do that. I've just kind of settled not buying stuff for stream. I don't need anything more. Thanks very much. And then he said, we're going to have a week of new stuff. But thankfully, it's none of it is what I would actually buy. So my money is safe once again. I'm glad. I do toy with the idea of getting a green screen. But I don't know, because I quite like the background. I suppose I could keep the background for just chatting and stuff like that, and then go to a green screen for gaming. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't know whether I don't know whether I like the thought of just sat with my outline in the bottom corner of the screen with the game going on behind me. I don't know whether there's a bit of texture or whatever with having my background in it and stuff. So yes, every now and again I have this thought when the green screens go on sale. I have this thought of maybe I should get one of them, and it would certainly. You're not a gamer, not even Spyro. Oh, I won £20 worth of Steam vouchers from Sky, and I don't know what to spend them on because I'm not a gamer. Okay, not a gamer, not even Spyro. Well, you played the little post office game. There's bound to be something like that. What about Tiny Bookshop? That game that Banshee was playing, or the Little Bookshop. I can't remember what it's called. That could be one for you to play if you're into books and sorting things out. I'm sure there's bound to be 1,001 cozy games that you could buy for £20. That's quite a lot on Steam. You could get 2 or 3 games on Steam for that. If you were a horror streamer, you could get 4 games for that. K, 10%. Unbelievable. Kay's into the final stretch now. Her last few days. You're tired. Her last few days in her apartment, and then she's off back home again for a period of time before going to the mighty Australia in December. Oh, it's all getting a bit squeaky bum time now. It is indeed. It's all getting a bit close. At one point, it seemed so far away, and now it doesn't. So, if you have some time tomorrow, go and see Kay playing her Jeopardy game. And if you've got a couple of pennies, throw them her way so she's got a bit more money to shift herself across to Australia. We've also got Maru. I think Maru's doing her first ever subathon today. So we'll probably raid into her later on. I jumped in there early and gifted 5 subs and said, I'm trying to get the timer up so that you're still on when I finish. But I don't think she's ever really done a subathon. I suppose it's slightly different for VTubers. That if you're doing a subathon as a flesh tuber, as they say, then you see the person and you can do stuff like eat stuff or paint your face or throw something over your head or smash a pie into your face or whatever. But you can't do that as a VTuber. So it's a bit weird. I don't really know what her incentives are, or even if there are any incentives. It might well just be I'm doing a subathon. But yeah, it's kind of it's very difficult from that point of view to do that. Now I know I hate the term flesh tuber. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? But VTubers call us normal streamers flesh tubers. So yeah, it could sing or tell dad jokes, I suppose, but it's not. It takes quite a bit of stuff away from you in terms of the opportunity is sort of removed in terms of what you could and couldn't do. So yes, but she's doing that at the moment. So I think the timer was sat at about 7.5 hours when I just some streams where people sing are awesome though. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Iron Mouse does it as well as a VTuber. So, but I don't. Mario's got a great voice and can do lots and lots of voice work, voice acting type stuff. But I've never heard her sing. I don't know whether she is a singer or not. I do play the guitar, indeed. But I haven't really played the guitar in anger for a good number of years. Hint. Yeah, I couldn't. In all honesty, in terms of having picked it up and run with it and played something that anybody would understand or know, it's probably a good 5 to 10 years since my last dog really didn't appreciate loud noise. So I didn't really play the guitar very much at that point.
Number 184.
Here we
Oh
go.
God, I'm so talented and creative. I just don't have the time. Maru's impression of death. Just chatting. May 25th, 2025.
Yeah, I'll never live that one down. But yeah, so I kind of stopped playing at that point. So it's one of these things that at some point I'll probably pick up. The difficulty is, I was speaking to somebody about this earlier this week, that when you're young, you're kind of cash poor, but time rich. But when you end up being my age, you're kind of cash rich and time poor. So I've only got a certain amount of time that I can do my stuff, because there's, you have to balance that with life, living with someone and having dogs and, daily stuff going on. Does this guitar playing count as flexing a talent you don't use? I didn't flex at all. Pemmy was hinting at the fact, and Kerry is hinting at the fact that I play guitar, which I do. But I'm basically saying that I haven't played it for a good number of years. And I didn't say I was any good, so I'm not particularly flexing it. So, yes. It is. It's one of these things, you know. It's just trying to balance. I don't know whether anybody else feels like this. That you kind of get fixated. So if I stream, then I can't. That takes up the majority of my free time where I do my own thing. If I wanted to sort of start drawing or painting or playing guitar or whatever, then I'd probably have to cut back the number of streams I do in a week. And at the moment, I'm quite happy with the streaming situation. So everything else has to kind of take a back seat at the moment. So, no doubt at some point it'll change. My tube of view suffers if I work my day job and move house at the same time. Indeed. I mean, there might come a point where I physically can't play. I've got slightly arthritic. I've done a lot of stuff through life. My hobbies, etc., have been like painting or drawing or gaming or playing guitar or whatever. So I now I can feel the beginning of arthritis in my thumbs and my fingers. There are days when it's quite sore. So there might come a time when I can't actually really pick up a controller or use the keyboard or whatever. So at that point, I might go back to doing something a little less impactive on my joints. But yeah, it's a weird scenario where, you know, you just never seem to, you've got enough money to go and do stuff, but you can't actually free up enough time to go and do it as well. So it's a bit of a strange thing. It's a bit of a strange thing. So tonight, what are we doing? Well, I had hoped that I would have a Buy Sweet Carol key, having chased around the internet, basically asking everybody and their auntie to give me a key, but they didn't give me one. Which I think is kind of backfiring on them a little bit because they released the game at the same time as Little Nightmares 3, and everyone in their auntie is now playing Little Nightmares 3 and nobody's playing Buy Sweet Carol. If you look at Twitch, there are very, very few people playing it. Plus, they set a bar for content creators that if you wanted the key through the normal sort of application sites, I think it was set at 30 consecutive viewers. So your average viewers would need to be 30 over the course of a month. So that's quite a high bar for a game that is, you know, it's an indie game. It looks stunning. It looks brilliant. I will play it. But I'm not willing to sort of part with 20 odd quid for a game that's about 5 or 6 hours long, untested, if you like. So I think most people have voted with their feet and gone to play Little Nightmares 3, which is an established IP, obviously. And if you kind of look down the various horror streamers lists, the vast majority of people are playing Little Nightmares 3. So we'll get around to that some. I haven't played 2 yet, although 2 and 3 aren't connected. So at some point I will get around to playing 2. And we'll see where we get to from there. But tonight we will play some demos. Next Fest is around the corner. Next week, I think it's that or Sunday night. It's either Sunday or Monday. It officially starts. But a lot of devs are getting wise now at the amount of demos that come out when Next Fest starts. So a lot of them are starting to jump the gun and get the demos out 2, 3, 4, 5 days in advance. So that, you know, if you're looking for them either on Twitter or on Steam, that you pick them up well in advance of the actual festival starting, so they don't get drowned out, I suppose. So my proposal for tonight is that we will play a game called Welcome to Dolltown, which Kay has been telling everybody to play every day since yesterday. Excuse me. Those who were in Kay's stream this morning will understand. She has certainly been talking about it every day since yesterday and telling people to play it. So we'll play that first. There's a game that I really want to try. That sets the expectation bar high. It does indeed. There's a game called Dead Format. Now, again, people who have been around here for a while will remember a very short game that was based in Scottish folklore, but had a very authentic Scottish voice acting in it. It was very good. The guy has got another game coming out called Dead Format, and it looks very interesting. So that the Scottish game was very sort of almost line pencil drawn, but it was a black background with white pencil. Yeah, remember do your spawn, everybody. So indeed, that's a Dead Format. That's what I want to do. And then we've got a couple of others that we might. Oh, this is a thing that you can do in chat now, Kerry. It shows you haven't been here for 2 or 3 streams. We can do that. So if you spawn, you can then go to that website, the community neostreamshop.com, and then you can customize it. You don't know what it does. I just do it. Yeah. So you'll now see that there's 3 penguins appeared on screen. But if you want to change your avatar on screen, you go to that website and there's probably 10 different avatars. And then you can feed them, you can give them love, you can put their glasses on, etc. So it's just for, I've now got this on the Be Right Back screen as well. So when we go to ads, you can also spawn. So as I say, if you go to that website, you can customize await your heart's content. You can turn your penguin into something completely different. Or if you want a pink penguin, you can change the colors on it, etc., etc. So yes, we'll do Welcome to Dolltown. We'll do Dead Format. There's a couple of others. There's a game that looks really interesting called Side Effects. And it looks a bit like Buckshot Roulette, but it's with medical pills. So you're not quite sure what pill you're consuming, and it might actually kill you or it might make you super strong. And it's a 1v1 sort of thing, you versus the computer. So that could be quite fun. And there's another game that looks really cool, actually, called Habromania, which looks like it's a kind of point and click adventure set in the Alice in Wonderland universe. And then if we've got I don't know how long any of these take. So I've got 5. Well, I've actually got about 10 demos, but there's 5 that I've kind of got, I've tested in terms of starting them and they don't break stream. So I've got them sort of lined up for tonight. So we'll see how we go. I'll stream a bit later tonight, probably because tomorrow is Saturday and I don't really need to worry terribly much about getting up. So we'll do that. Now, just in terms of logistics for the next week, obviously Next Fest starts next week. I will not be able to stream on Sunday because I am going to a concert with the veritable Banshee. So I am going up to Glasgow and we will be going to a concert on Sunday night. Now, that means that I will be travelling back down from Glasgow immediately after the gig. So I won't get back into the house until about 2 a.m. I'll then be working on Monday. If you want to change it, Hollow, you need to despawn first, ! Despawn, and then spawn and your new one should appear. Yeah. So, yes, gig on Sunday night. And then I'll obviously be fairly shattered on Monday night, so I probably won't stream on Monday. I will be back on Tuesday. I'll probably do Tuesday, Thursday next week. And possibly Friday. So we'll see where we go from there. Oh, there we go. Look, a nice little deer bouncing around. Lovely. So that's kind of the plan. Why am I a deer? Well, you must have changed it to a deer. You must have changed the avatar to a deer by mistake. But you can pick any of the ones that are there, any of the 10 that are there. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All lurks are... Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, somebody must have spoken. There we go. Hey. How are you? Barnes Emma. Hello. Are you good? I think because I opened that box and it set that as it automatically... I see. You're a dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Couldn't resist that one. Hello, Barnes Emma. How are you? Are you good? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, whoa. What is Lily wooing at? Did you not expect me to say that? There wasn't a koala. No, I don't know whether there is or not, to be fair, Kerry. I don't know whether any of those loot boxes have a koala in it. So we shall see. No, I didn't. Yes. Every now and again, Lily. Every now and again. You just need to be kind of on your toes. Like keeping you on your toes. So yes, that's next week's schedule. It'll probably be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There was a reason why I didn't think I would stream on Friday actually next week. Anyway, it's definitely Tuesday and Thursday next week. It won't be Sunday, Monday like normal. Cause away. And then yeah, and next week when I do stream will be demos. We won't continue with Zelda. We won't start any new games. I know I've got a couple of keys from people that I really need to, and I've had a couple of games that I should really have played by now because I really wanted to, but we're going to have to hold them all over till we get past Next Fest because I want to try and crash through some demos and see if the games are good. Thank you, Banshee. How are you?
Summit
31
Banshee
whole
has
months.
made another deposit on augmentations. They've been saving for 31 months. Totally not a scam.
That is crazy. 31 months. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. That actually is wild. What's that, 2.5 years? In terms of a long time of things, Banshee and I don't really use Snapchat. I only use Snapchat with Banshee and Kay. Because I suppose Snapchat is not really something that most people use anymore. However, Banshee and I this week celebrated an 8-year streak on Snapchat. Which is just, it's mental. We can't stop. We're the only people we kind of use it with. But 8 years. Hello, Clem. How are you? Are you good? Nice to see you in. I don't think there can be too many people who have got an 8-year streak going. I mean, it kind of blew my mind when I did the maths on it and thought, geez, that's just absolutely incredible. That's a lot of years. A lot of years. Indeed. Chatted over 30 minutes. This is not getting loads of demos done, is it? However, a chat here and there. I don't think Snapchat themselves have an 8-year streak. It's possible. It's possible. There have been a couple of droppings of the ball along the way and a hurried, oh my God, quick. The streak's going to run out. I don't actually, I've got 7 years with Mumshy. There you go, you see. Let me see where I've got to with Kay. I think we're on a couple of 173 days with Kay as well. So, yeah. Where Kay sends me photos of her air conditioner unit and the doorway from her bed. No. 175 days with Kay and 8 years with Banshee. And the darkness. Yeah, sometimes I think, oh, Kay sent me a snap. And I look at it and go, is it broken? And then realise that she just sent a photo of the darkness. Just to keep the streak going. Because now and again you do forget, don't you? You kind of think, I'm sure I put a snap this morning. What I tend to do, that's the only one that's been alive for 170 years, so understand that. My normal one is to take a screenshot of the anime that I'm watching in the morning, so I remember to actually send it. So Banshee and Kay get a random shot of an anime that they have no concept of what it is and which episode it is and which part of the story it is. At some point, Kay's going to get to some of these anime and go, oh, that seems familiar. She'll be doing the whole Leonardo DiCaprio meme. She'll be like, I recognize that. So, indeed. One day I will have a friend who sends me the vast nothingness of darkness, indeed. Yeah, I ain't got a clue what's happening on that front. Absolutely. It's just that as I sit there, I think, Snapchat, must do it. And it's the most interesting thing because it's either that or it's the photo of a dog's bum or something like that because they never have their head facing me at that point in time. They're buried in the cushions or the blanket. So I kind of, everyone gets theory in various sleep positions. Absolutely, yeah. So, yeah, good. But 8 years, mind-blowing stuff, mind-blowing. Right, where are we? We need to go to the casino and do that. So let's jump across there now. Casino. here, here we go again. Right, what have we got in the gamba? We have... Nobody's gone for Strawberry Dreams. Ooh. Nobody's gone for Ultra Rosa. Some people have gone for Peachy Keen. One person's gone for Peachy Keen. And 3 people have gone for Ultra White. Well, I thought I went for Strawberry. You tried the new Rossi. No, I haven't. I don't know whether you get that in the UK or not. Is it an ultra one? Because I only drink the ultra ones. So if it's full fat, full sugar, then I probably haven't tried it. But if it's an ultra one, then I'll try and hunt it down. There's one person for Strawberry, Kerry. Right, here we go. Everybody, get ready. Are you ready? Boss man across from my work will have it. Trustees get everything. It is. Used to be full sugar, but now 0 sugar. I totally don't work. Do you work for Monster? No, wait. You must be able to get me a sponsorship, dude. Dude. I need a sponsor. I do this every night. I do this every night in the hope that somebody from Monster will come in and go, this guy is cool. He promotes our product for nothing. You do, I know. Indeed, see? Every night I stream, I punt Monster's product. I don't even want a free PC. Forget about him, Caesar. Let's have a wee chat. I don't see you doing Gamba. Why sponsor when it's free? Just so I can have the official Monster tag. That's all. I just want to be able to say I've got an official affiliation with somebody. Well, yes, because I'm not getting... But you're a Red Bull drinker as well. I'm the Monster drinker. You're a Red Bull fan. So anyway, it was Ultra Blue today. It was 0, Ultra 0. So the bank wins yet again. I will choose the outcome. Kay has thrown herself out the window. No, never mind that. Never mind. I've still got 95k from the win last time. It's not a huge loss. Rigged. It's not rigged. I've got nothing to gain by making it up. So there you go. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. Nobody panic. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, where are we? 20 minutes till the ads. I'll probably just run the ads now. And then I'll go and have a pee, as usual. And then we'll come back and start with Welcome to Dolltown, which, according to Kay, is absolutely fantastic. And she's talked about it to everybody that's been in her stream since yesterday. So, yes, we'll do that. So we'll jump back to here for a second. Death has to pee. Yes, indeed, I do. Every day since yesterday. It's true.
Stinky.
There we go. Stinker, how are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you. On this fine Friday night. Nice. Redone your citizen ID. I was going to say student ID. Which is what Lily forgot yesterday. Her campus card. What do you need your campus card for, Lily? Is that just to say I am a student? So you can go in and get discounts on things? I'm interested to know. I better check my bingo, actually. Whoa, dude, I only need one already. Kick ass. I talked about it so much I felt like multiple days had passed. Indeed, yes. What are we going to do? Remember, everybody, to grab your bingo card. Grab your bingo card because why? Death is big bingo bonanza. Indeed. Big bingo bonanza. You've got 20 days before the big bingo bonanza gets underway again. We have former winner Kerry in the chat. Where are we with the leaderboard for the last 30 days? Oh, I'm actually in the lead for the last 30 days. I would get discounts too, I think, but it's mainly for the library, I see. Whoop, whoop. Kay is after me, then Pissy, then Sky, Pemmy, Darth, Clem, Kerry, Rika, and Salvig. Such a motley bunch. I'll obviously take myself out of the running because there's no point in me winning. You have made the list so far. I never win. Well, you never know.
Ho, ho, ho.
Just keep your bingo card close at hand, and then you'll go on the Wheel of Destiny on the 30th or thereabouts, and we shall sort it out from there.
Bingo. Ho, 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 ho.
Ooh, okay, people are already redeeming their bingo cheaty cheater. I wish 5 gifted subs. Sorry, how is Salvik above me? That's sad considering how much I'm here. It depends. Well, it's all the luck of the draw, isn't it? I'm cooked tonight as per. Well, there you go. We're now 1 follow away from 875 as well. 1 follower away from 875. Banshee's doing really well. What, you're like 36 away from 1,000 now? Doing very, very well. Absolutely scenes across at Banshee's chat. Well, I have no luck, so I guess that adds up. I see. No clue, I think. So, yeah, I think I had a quick look at it today to see how well you were getting on. After we're talking about the follower from the other night, Mabu. Feels like a fever dream. Indeed, yes. As I say, I'm chasing down 900. I'd be quite happy if I got to 900 for Christmas, to be quite honest. But so let's see where we go. If Banshee gets to 1,000 for Christmas and I get to 900 for Christmas, I'll be a happy boy. Because then I can chase down 1,000 before my 3rd year as an affiliate. So that would be quite cool. Right. I will run these ads now. We will go to Be Right Back. You can... or should, I don't know whether it'll work or not. Let me just jump, well, the spawn might just continue across there, or you may have to respawn, but you can now use spawn on the Be Right Back screen. So let me run the ads. I'll go for a pee, watch the clips, play the drop game, do your spawn, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we're going there. A curse of boils on your filthy member and maggots in your arse. Thank you so much.
A fresh presence has stepped forward from the
Bide
ether.
your tongue, woman, or I shall remove it from your head. Aye, and just what would you be wanting with my tongue, eh? You dirty wee pervert. What? Is this guy still here, though? No, because the lights are still on. Oh yeah, fish cake. That one got me. That one did actually get me. I did not expect that to happen at all. I don't have sedative pill. Okay, I don't have sedative. Oh, hello.
Hey, baby.
If I take off the hat, my magma could erupt and kill everyone, including you. Okay. Yes. Can it stand under the light? Oh, defect. What's she been up to? Right, let's. That's going straight in the bin. That is. What's been going on in that production line? It's just lulling you into a false sense of security. All of a sudden, you're going to think, we're never going to see anybody, and then it's going to come rushing at you. I wasn't really paying attention. Stupidly. Oh, God! All body parts present, all fingers present, no dents, even in their sweet cheeks. Ooh woo. Surely you'd want dents in the cheeks. Oh! Oops. I think this might be kind of bugged. Winston is playing on the rocking horse. Which order should I do it in? Because I'm obviously not getting it. Are we done? Are we done? It's okay, I've done it. Dropped. K's gonna drop. Here, is Steve coming? I like Steve. Please let Steve come. I like Steve. Hello, Steve.
You should have seen the look on your face, you absolute pussy.
Hello, Steve. So, I think Mark just kind of walked himself back. Now, we're back here because I wanted to say to Banshee, Banshee, are you there? Are you there, Banshee? Banshee, are you there? Are you there? Look what I'm wearing tonight, Banshee. Woohoo! Banshee brought me that back from Halloween Horror Nights last year. The scriptures has deemed it impossible. Yes, the reason I have not worn that until tonight is I couldn't really get into it, which is the danger of someone else buying you something from a foreign land. When you're a fat, you know what as well. So I don't know what happened tonight. I just had a sudden thought. I thought, you know what? I'm going to try and put that t-shirt on because I quite fancy wearing it because it's the old indie horror night and it's Halloween coming up too, etc. And I put it on and thought, you know what? That doesn't feel quite as bad as it did the last time I tried it on. So let's see how it goes. I wouldn't say it's exactly, it's not exactly swinging around me. But it's more comfortable than it was than the last time. I get terrorized by 3 guys with a chainsaw en route to that tea, so thank God it's on. Indeed, absolutely, yes. I haven't tried the glow in the dark bit yet. Maybe I should try that. I don't know whether I can. Give me 2 seconds. It might be better under complete darkness or whatever. So there we go. Bit sleep token on as well. The Claire in here, indeed. Right, let's get across to this game because we're almost at an hour and I'm still not started a game yet. That's ridiculous behaviour. Absolutely terrible behaviour. Especially when I've got so many on deck that I really want to get through. Anywho, let's go. We have got this. Welcome to Dolltown. We can go to the category and we can change that to that. Oh, and then we go there. The game automatically saves when this icon appears. Right. Can you hear the game? Well, wait till I... Welcome to Dolltown. You can see the game.
Good job.
Yay! Oh, hang on a minute. That looks a bit dodgy. Is this similar to the Doll Factory? I don't think so. Can hear, can see, can feel. Okay. Let's see what it's all about. Okay, hang on a minute. Whoa. This has not... I must have hit continue there. Oh, that's interesting. I started this literally to see if it was going to work, but it's... It hasn't started right at the start. So just to bring you up to speed, I have been dropped off by a bus. I was met by a strange-looking child, and I've walked past several mannequins on the way to going to the store. I don't know why it hasn't restarted. Let me just try and... I don't understand why it doesn't say... Because it doesn't even say continue. Maybe I should just go there. Alright, okay. Nice. Right, here we go. From the start, from the top. Okay. I just arrived, Mom. I go straight to the store. Send me a text when you see this. Love you. Go to the convenience store. Go to the conbini. Let us go. Woohoo. We're off. Hi there. I told you she was strange looking. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Did you get lost? The store? Oh, you're the new girl. Follow me. I'll show you everything. Okay. Now she looks slightly doll-like. She's got hinged legs. Frangin. I'm Frangin. Just Frangin. Welcome to Dolltown. The truth is, this town used to be a lot shinier. Hello, Parto. Are you good? Nice to see you in. The city worked for Hanabari. I mean, people called him the doll maker. His factory made larger-than-life dolls. Really, look, it's like they're looking at us sometimes. Well, I'll admit that things are a bit messy around here now. Ooh, they are looking at us. Not many people live here anymore, and you're the one they call to the rescue, I guess. Okay, interesting, interesting. We've arrived. Go into the store and do what you have to do. Okay, I'll wait for you outside. So that's literally where I stopped. So you're going across here. And sitting there, right? Okay. Hello, Yumi. Sorry I couldn't be there for your first day in Dolltown. Now, that's a big red flag straight away. It's your first day, your first shift, the first time you've ever been in the store, and the store owner says, sorry, not here. I left you the keys of the store under the vending machine. Once you get inside, turn on the register and I'll tell you what to do. Oh, and don't bother the dolls. Lol. Lol? Okay. Where be the vending machines? There. Okay. I'm loving the visual style of it. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a Neko in the Konbini. Nice. You made it inside. I'd not trust a new girl I've never seen before with my store, but things seem to be different in Dolltown. Indeed. I can see you through the security cameras. Nope, I'm going home. Bye. If you can't be bothered to turn up and you're just going to watch me through security cameras, I'm off. Contract closed. Turn on the register. The switch is behind the counter. Okay. Can I leave? Where am I? Where's the register? The register is over here. Ooh, hello? Secretly, the cat is the owner, but doesn't want her knowing. Indeed. Hello? Can I say... How can I get past? Bread? It's bread. Okay. Yeah, but mannequins have... yeah, I suppose. These are more articulated. You can see the articulation in their elbows and the behind their knees and stuff. Mannequins tend to be a bit more fixed and moulded than that. I obviously can't do anything with the doll, so I'm not entirely sure what I can do. Slushies! No matter how creepy this place gets, at least the slushies are still cold. Small wins. They're action figures. The cat is also the security camera. Okay. Okay, now she's basically stopping us getting out of the store. Okay. So why can't we see her? If I go there, we can't see the doll blocking us. But if we go along here, she's there. Right, come on now. Magic. Ooh. Right, the only option I've got at the moment is to leave. The doll's blocking the door. Yes, I know that. You don't need to tell me. Cat. Okay, I'm facing the wrong way, but I've petted the cat. Well, I'm looking at the cat and I'm petting some ghost cat behind it. Okay. Yokai Neko. Chips. You know, in Final Fantasy, you get potions and elixirs. Here, I get stale chips and questionable hot dogs. Okay, we shall keep going down round about the shelves and see what's going on. Okay, our friend has let us... Is she? Is she gonna... Okay, I am... Right, you're confusing me now by your movement. Right, what's going on here? Ah? Questionable hot dog was your nickname in college. Well, I'm not going to debate that with you. So the ATM's there. We can't go there. Is there something I'm missing? Am I just supposed to be generally confused? I haven't really gone down another lane. Well, I can't... Oh. Like a lane of... the store? Slushies. No, it's blocked at that end. So we can't go that way. Yeah. Drinks. Hey, have you got any of those health potions lying around? I feel like I'm about to be jumped by a bunch of dolls. Okay. Eventually, we have got to the register. Here's the switch. The back door opened as well. Okay. Nice. Find an exit. Okay. I wonder whether I should play this on controller, because I'm getting really confused with the mouse and keyboard layout. Yeah, I might do that actually. I'll see how I go with it. It's I'm finding it. Plus the camera keeps jumping all over the shop, and it's, you know, that whole fixed angle camera that I'm never particularly good with. So maybe this will... Ah, that's better. It's a pretty box, but it's locked. Combat? What? Well, I'm so glad I put the controller on. Because I would have been dead if I'd tried to do that on the keyboard. Freezer. Okay, so we've got a lock on the freezer. Must be 5416. Okay. It's not that then. UFC fighter. Indeed. Right. Check me out. Okay. That's that. Find the freezer code. Okay, that's a little bit... oh, it'll be 5683 then, I take it. 5... 6... 8... Okay. You found her. Don't be afraid. It's a doll. Okay. More real than life, huh? That's why this town used to be so well known. The main factory made dolls for the entire country and beyond. What kind of dolls? What kind of dolls are so unbelievably human looking? Are we dealing with saucy stuff here? Oh, we know what kind of dolls. Indeed, yes. Actual legit to store dolls in the fridge. Life-size dolls based on the design my father had developed. Yes, part of those kind of dolls. Yeah, I guess I owe you a little explanation. My father was a master doll maker. He was the one who kept this town alive, thanks to his factory. But after my sister's death... Wait, I'm going to show you something. Follow me. But she's not actually a human. She's got... Night was just beginning to fall over Doll Town. The streets were quiet. The fog was settling in. Sumugi. Where is she? Now we're going to see the fridge with the actor clock. Who knows? Mio, you're annoying. I'll find you. She's got articulated knees as well, though. These are not real people. These are dolls. I've never played Siberia. Pardon, sorry. Can I run? Okay. No, I can only walk. I can't go in there. I can't go in there. Okay. Mio. Mio. Okay. Can we? Is it like Pokemon? Can we take the bike? Let us get on that bike. All the time I was walking up here, I was thinking, you know what? I've gone the wrong way, and I'm going to get to the end and have to walk all the way back. Yes. Okay, we're back to where we started, I think, aren't we? Oh, by the way, everyone, our favourite game ever that we played the demo of, High School Dirty Secrets, is out in early November. It's now got a release date. So we'll definitely be playing that when the time comes. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? You're a better person than I am because I can't see you. Okay. Booba Looker is coming back. Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. Well, that's because I went in the wrong direction, isn't it? If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. The boob phone, indeed. Okay. Are you seriously going to make me walk all the way back up here again? Where to hide? It had to be a hard place to find. They are, indeed. 3. In a residence garden? Yeah, but no. I hope she's not going to get in this van at the end. That seems a bit mental, just crawling into somebody's van. That's asking for trouble to happen. Okay. Behind this vending machine would be not bad, but wait a moment. Wait a moment. Okay, this big iron door intrigued her. Okay. Excuse me. The back room was a perfect place. Don't make this a backrooms game, I'll get sick. Right. Let's get in the fridge. It was cold anyway, and she wouldn't be in it long. Her girlfriend would soon find her. This seems like a less than optimal hiding place, to be fair. Anybody in their right mind would not crawl into a freezer. It was dark, it was cold, between popsicles and frozen smoothies. Oh, you can hear it. She's coming. Her footsteps are getting closer. Not a sound, she said to herself. A strange metallic sound. It clicked like a small lock. Click. The footsteps became more distant. Oh. She passed by me and didn't find me. I'll stay a few seconds longer and come out a winner. Determined to win the game, she decided to get out of the freezer. But the door remained closed. Blocked. Hey! You found me, ah! Let me out, it's okay. It's cold in here. No answer. It was cold. So cold. She hammered. Screamed. 28. 29. 30. I'm coming! I'm coming! I'll find you! So it wasn't Mio that locked her in the freezer. Who was it? This town has a heavy past. But I'll tell you everything later. Take a little tour of the town. When you're ready, meet me in front of the school. Bye! Bye-bye! At least we can zoom. Okay. Dolltown map. Right, so where is the school?
Bingo! Ho, ho, ho,
Bingo.
ho.
Okay, the school's just to our left, so that's kind of the last place we want to go to, I presume. And the conveni's there, and we can go back and check some bits and pieces out on the way. So, let's go here. Or maybe we're supposed to go directly to the school. Okay. There you are. It all started here. Do you see that girl on the school roof? That's my sister, Mio. Well, it's not really her, it's her doll. My sister committed suicide a few years ago. And do you know who really killed her? It's this town. Okay. Bad Wish Games. I'm loving the soundtrack. I know that was a bit scary. The game isn't sentient at all. She was subjected to daily bullying by a group of girls in her class. It became hell on earth after her death. The town was divided. My father employed everyone here. He was despised by some. Those who pushed Mio. They were never punished. Not officially. The doll you see up there is not just a memory. It's a promise. I found Mio's diary. What she wrote. What she felt. I can show it to you, but you'll have to be ready to experience it. Join me inside my father's house. I'll tell you a bit more about all this. Remember, the code is 58008. Really? I love it. I love it. Fantastic. In the meantime, go for a walk. But from now on, Yumi, this was the moment that the dev took my clip and posted it. Lol. Take care of yourself. Okay, meet Franjin at Hanabari's mansion. Okay, so This is the school, so I'm presuming we can't really go in and out of places. It'll just be like... I thought I was going to clip through the front door there. Right, so we've come from that way. You know, it might be hard to remember. For me, perhaps not. Ooh, calm, calm, calm. Everybody chill. I'm just wondering whether there is actually any point in running about all over town.
Bixlum Theod shared 100 credits. Well, I might as well do the thing.
Thank you very much, Clem. Appreciate it. I know you're paying to win, but still, all helps the charity. Devs are a couple of Easter eggs, but I haven't looked fully. Okay. So I technically should just go to the mansion then, I presume. Is there a map? Oh, no, 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 no. No bingo for me today. Didn't get bingo last night at Drag Queen bingo either. I learned from Kay and Raven that playing to win is the best way. The map is on board around the town. Yeah, yeah. I just wondered whether you actually had taken a copy of the map or whether I was... It's very weird having it as a kind of a black sky with white. It's kind of strange. I keep thinking the environment's tearing because it's so stark against the background. I suppose I just keep running around until I find her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is slightly Silent Hillish, isn't it? It'll be a point where you sort of suddenly pop out somewhere and think, oh, I've just gone around in a big circle. Okay, so this is where we came in. This is where the bus came in at. Hello, Sky. How are you? Check for a map, indeed. Yeah. Ooh. This looks kind of mansion-esque. I'm just having a wee look around as we go. Just woke up from a wee nap. Lovely. So we have to go back this way. We cannot go any further. Pum 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 pum. Okay, where's the hello Kaz, how are you? Right, okay. So let's go this way. I'm gonna go back down the main street. There we go. Here's a map. Nice. Hannabarry Manor. Good God. It's like the it's behind the school. Great. Smashing. So we were almost where we needed to be. Well, she did say have a look around. So we're just having a look around. Right. The doll did move. Yeah, it moved the first time we were there. Because it said... the dolls sometimes move. Okay, so I'm up here. I don't know why, I don't know why I'm holding my fists up. A la Rocky. It's not making me move any faster. Speaking of wee naps, lurk. Okay. There's a missing button. We need to find something. Seriously? After all that? Step for a hint. Yes, please. I think if there's any hope of us getting to another game, then I'm going to need a little bit of assistance, because to say we need to find something and the environment is so incredibly huge seems a little bit much. Go to the convenience store. Okay. Right. Okay. So we're popping out here. Where the hell was the convenience store? It was back this way. There it is. I see it. That wasn't bad, actually, for me to remember the layout. Okay. Boom, boom. Cat. Pet the cat. Arcade machine. Wow, a Mitsuko arcade machine. I want to play it so bad. But I don't have any change right now. Foreshadowing. Do we have to come back to that? At some point with change? Slushies. Do we go into the register maybe? No, we don't. Okay. Back room. Let's go back into the back room. Just in case. Can we do anything there? Small box. Still locked. Polestar. We can't get into the freezer. Don't go into the freezer. No, not good idea. Right, go back into the convenience store. It's not in the cupboard. What's this? What did that say? Oh, was it that side? Drinks. Okay, it's not that then. Okay. Chips. Okay. Alright, so let's have a quick look round and about. Gotcha. I'd love to, but I need at least 100 yen. Nice. Okay. Ooh, can we go up here? We can't go up there. Okay. Do you love gashapon? I'm presuming I shouldn't stray too far from here. Let's go back to here and see if we can steal. Yeah, just tell me, Kay, because I'll be here all night. I'm finding it. I need money, go to the temple. Now, how would I have known that? Well, I know I need money because everything at the moment says you need money. How would I have known to go to the temple? Okay, so the temple is... Where's the temple? If I'm standing there, then I need to cross this road. I need to cross this road. If that's... No, I need to cross this road. And down here. Oh, okay, there it is. Hello. Doll. A beggar doll. She's got 100 yen. It's not like she needs it. I don't want to take 100 yen from a doll. Are you insane? That's just asking for trouble. The door's locked. Yeah. Okay. Steal her money and punch. No! Are you absolutely mental? Right. Am I gacha-ing? Hey! I've got 100 yen on me. Yeah. Oh. I wasn't sure what that was for a minute. A Lego block. Seriously? A Lego? Okay. I mean, it's square. It could go in the hole. But then what would the code be? 5808. Okay, yes. Right, so hang on a minute. Where am I here?
Added, quote number 247, I mean, it's square. It could go in the hole. Welcome to Dolltown, October 10th, 2025.
Okay, so we are going this way? Yeah, because there she is. She's standing in front of the school, so that's fine. So we must be going this way. No, I wasn't thinking of that. I wasn't sure whether that was the code that we were supposed to use for the house. It could have been a random code for someone else. It could have been for the box. It could have been for something completely different. It could have been for the temple. It just said code. Or did it? That hadn't registered. This Lego fits perfectly. Okay, the code. Not like you needed to know that anyway. Okay, so we've got there. How'd you do the... Huh? Hello? How'd you do the... How'd you click it? Eh? How'd you enter it? Do you have to... Oh, you have to type it in. She said... Oh, yeah. 5, 8. No, we don't. 5. I don't know how to input the code. It doesn't seem to be registering. 5. It's a bit finicky. It's beyond finicky. It just doesn't work. Right, do I need to use the mouse or do I need to use the keys? Or what am I trying to do here? Okay, right, okay. Right. It's broken basically. I can't, it's not registering anything at all. I'm trying, I'm doing it with the mouse. This is the mouse. Okay. This time it decided it wanted to do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll Mortal Kombat your butt. Finish him. Oh my god, that's a very bold seating position in that type of skirt. You're already here. Okay, yes, we have. Anyway, welcome to my home. What's left of it? This was my father's home, and this is where we grew up.
Added, quote number 248, I'll Marshall combat your butt. Welcome to
Mortal
Dolltown, October
Mortal
10th,
Kombat
2025.
your ass. I said, I'll Mortal Kombat your ass. Which is why I shouted, finish him at the end of it. This is also where he lost his mind. The downfall of a man, let me tell you. Mr. Hanabari was a man who had grown up in Dolltown. Born to farmer parents, he knew what a harsh life and tough ends of the month were like. But his talent had allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. His dolls were incredibly realistic. The whole country was ordering from him, and it became increasingly difficult to keep up the pace. With the money he had, he opened a small factory, employing about 10 locals. Little by little, business quickly became prosperous. So much so that he decided to expand his workshop into a factory that would employ the whole town. In his office, a simple workshop, his daughter, Mio, was drawing. Look, Dad, a cat. My darling, how beautiful it is. Would you like to have a kitten? Oh yes, a little black kitten, so cute. Kawaii? Mr. Hanabari laughed softly. A few days later, Mio was celebrating her 10th birthday. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out your candles. She closed her eyes so tightly, as if trying to pour all her energy into making her wish come true. Then she blew out the candles in one breath. Mr. Hanabari handed her a small package. Mio, hiding her growing disappointment, pretended to be delighted with the little box. A necklace? Thank you, Dad. Look, it's not for you. Come on, look behind you. Mio turned around, and a little black kitten, so cute, was staring at her. She jumped for joy, so happy. Her wish had just been granted. She had wanted this little cat for so long. She had already planned everything for him. Her room already had little toys for him, and every morning before going to school, she served him a little bowl of milk. You should never give cats milk. Bad. On the day of the funeral, Mr. Hannabarry was inconsolable. No one showed up. His little Mio in such a small coffin. That would be cremated before him. He had no words. He no longer knew what to do. He went back home to a house empty of meaning, empty of sound, empty of joy. He went straight to his personal workshop. He closed the door behind him and began working on what would seal the fate of Dolltown forever. A doll that would bring Mio back to life. My father had no time for anyone anymore. He was obsessed with the idea that Mio could come back to life. Uh-oh. Pet Cemetery vibes. He had abandoned everything. Family, friends, employees. He was going mad. One night he left, determined to bring my sister back into our world. Okay. Find Mio's grave. Hello, Raven. Okay. I take it Mio is leading us to her grave. Okay. Mio? Where is she? She's around this way? You didn't like that. I've been here a long time while playing Cult of the Lamb. I always didn't even call Cult of Death. Nice. Welcome in. You should have seen the Cult of the Lamb stand at the convention I'm going to again today. Ooh. That game has lasted so long. The legs on it are crazy. It just keep going and going and going. Have I missed the point here? Have I walked past her grave? Because it's an Australian developer, Cult of the Lamb, isn't it? It's published through Devolver. But it is an Australian dev, yeah. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Maybe up here? Okay. Maybe not up here. Okay, she was crawling here, which would tend to suggest that a grave's somewhere round about here, but I don't know how you're supposed to... It's not exactly flagged. Unless I was down that end. I'm down this end. Maybe we have to go through this little gate here. Okay, it's not that way. I'm having great difficulty with signposting. Okay. So this is where we saw her crawling. Is it over here? Right, Kay, you'll need to tell me again, because I'm just wandering here. Look for flowers placed in a grave. There, okay. Not very legible, but we'll take it. The tomb already housed his wife. Ooh. Now his daughter. But his daughter, it was too hard. Armed with his chopsticks, he opened the urn and retrieved some small bones. He neatly placed them in a small red velvet pouch. Then he headed towards the exit to return to his workshop. Dad? Oh, what are you doing? Sweetheart, Dad, I'm dead, Dad. No, I'm going to... Dad. You let me down. 3 times. He let her down. And not gently. Oh, more than 3 times. Leave the cemetery. Okay, calm down. Mio, you'll be back. The workshop still smelled of hot glue and old wood. The walls were lined with shelves containing dozens of frozen, half-painted faces, like silent spectators. He locked the door behind him. In front of his workbench, he took out the velvet bag and placed it in the centre like an offering. His hands were barely shaking, not with fear but with impatience. He poured the contents onto a white cloth. Tiny splinters of bleached bone, so fragile they looked as if they might dissolve with a breath. With a small silversmith's hammer, he ground them to a fine powder, which he mixed with a cloudy water collected in a jar where a lily petal was still floating. Then he picked up a block of soft porcelain. Slowly, methodically, he shaped it into a hollow heart. Into this receptacle he poured the bone powder, then closed it like an urn. A narrow box lay on its side. Inside, carefully coiled, a lock of black hair. He had cut them off on Mio's 10th birthday. He braided them into a delicate thread and sewed it into the back of the doll's neck, linking the head to the porcelain heart. For the eyes, he ground the remaining ash in a small mortar, then mixed it with a clear varnish. 2 small round pearls absorbed the mixture, taking on a cloudy, almost wet hue. When he inserted them into the empty sockets, the room suddenly seemed colder. He lit a single candle. The flame flickered, casting distorted but recognizable shadows on the walls. In a low voice, he recited a poem, the one he whispered to her when she couldn't sleep. With each stanza, he blew incense smoke onto the porcelain face. When he reached the last line, he stopped, cut off the tip of his little finger, and let a red drop fall onto the doll's closed mouth. Blood beaded, seeping into the crack of her lips. In the thick silence of the workshop, he thought he heard something. A rustle, a murmur, or perhaps a whisper. And then, nothing. His only hope seemed to have failed. And suddenly, ooh, Mio's back. Dad? The nightmare begins. Ooh, Valentine's Day 2026. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I love the visuals. I think the story is interesting. It's not entirely original. It is kind of Pet Cemetery like. Overwhelming grief. Trying to bring back the dead to the living. But I mean, it's got potential. It definitely has potential there. The one thing I would say, from my perspective, which is purely a me thing, is there needs to be more signposting, not necessarily direction. I don't really want a big glowing neon arrow above where I need to go. But either you need to be able to carry a map so you can find where you're going, or something. There needs to be something, like on the temple, there needs to be like a red kanji or something, and on the grave there needs to be a marker that actually picks it out, because everything's I love the visual, I love the artistic style, I love the aesthetic of it, but everything blends into each other and it's quite hard to actually work out what you need to do next. But I think I would play it, definitely play it. I think it does have potential, and I'm interested to see what happened to the rest of the town. Why did the town die, basically? And was it Mio's revenge on everyone? Did she go about killing everybody? Yeah, that would be cool. It'll be interesting to see what happens now. Nice, good start. Right. I think I also think the girls' combat needs a cooldown because the mannequins are easy to defeat. Yeah. I think sometimes, I'm not presupposing anything, but to me that would almost be better. And I don't know what the rest of the story is going to be like, so it's kind of hard to sort of say it would be better almost as a walking simulator with puzzles, rather than trying to introduce combat that is either overly easy or just not required. If there's a bit where you could do a walking simulator, do some puzzling in it, and you might have to run from mannequins, so rather than actually fight them, just thread your way through it, dodging them to get to the place that you need to be. But again, you would need to have better signposting to get to the place that you need to be. But sometimes I think I'm going to go and finally sleep because I need it. Thank you very much, Lily. Greatly appreciated you being here. Hope you have a good sleep, and hopefully you have a good weekend. And I'll see you maybe next Tuesday. So yes, I think, yeah, you're right, Kate. There's a lot of potential there. I think the basics of it, the stories seems interesting. The visuals are interesting. The base sort of aesthetic of it is good. It probably needs a little, maybe another, it's probably a solo dev, so he probably needs just another couple of people to sort of, and that's the whole point, I suppose, of the demo. Put the demo out there and get feedback about what works and what potentially doesn't work, or what could be improved and tweaked, and that would really help, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, it was a good start, definitely a solid start. So, ooh, nice. That's cool. So let us run the ads once more, and then we'll come back and play. I don't know, there's a couple I want to play, definitely want to play, so I'll toss up between two of them. I'll have a think about it while we're playing the ads. Hello, cool. Nice to see you here. Yes, let's do that. I'll play the ads. We will do the be right back. Everybody do their spawn, do the drop game, go and get a drink, go and have a pee, and I'll see you back here in 3 whole minutes. Nice. Right there.
That's a watering plant.
Bugger me, I'll pay 10 bob sterling for that.
It happens to the best of us, Herbert. Just last week, he swindled my wife with a wet dream catcher. So keep your eyes peeled, your head on a swivel, and a tonic on your button. And I'll need to take this down to the station.
Good grief, this town is going to the dogs. You better keep an eye out, lad.
And a Johnny on your button. Oh yeah, Winston. Winston's a naughty wee man. And activating the jump scares. I think that are the options. Jump scares. Oh, okay. One time I was at family therapy and the therapist with a lazy eye asked us a question. My mum went, are you asking me? They know exactly what they're doing with that, don't they? That's just ridiculous. That was in here, wasn't it? Put this with... Oh yeah! You are having an absolute laugh. Oh my god! That was horrendous. Uh-oh. Get out. Okay. What the hell's that? The bad ending? There's still nothing in there. Oh, hello. See, how annoying is that? You're standing there, you turn round to go out, and you end up going back in again, constantly. Spent the first 10 minutes of this... Thank you. I just about fainted there. No one else dropping. Let's go back then. Let's go back to that.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Next one. I'm not quite sure which one to pick. Does anybody fancy going to a lighthouse? Because lighthouses are always dead, cheery places to go to in horror games. Right, let's go and do that then. This is called Eilean Mor. And we should do... Lighthouse Adventure! Hello, Scary. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Inspired by a true event and fictionalized, the locations and lives of these characters in the game have been carefully designed to resemble reality as close as possible. Give me a chance to read the damn thing. Eilean Mor, The Lost Keepers. I don't know what it is at the moment. People seem to be, at some point, and I don't know whether it was with the Lighthouse movie, but that was a good few years ago. But somebody, somewhere along the line, has decided that Lighthouse games are in.
In December of the year 1900, 3 men were stationed on the island of Eilean Mor, and on December 7th, they sent their final signal to the outside world. Then darkness fell, and the lighthouse was never lit again. For 19 days, there was no sign, no trace, until Joseph Mor, the relief keeper, set foot on the island. What he found was more terrifying than silence.
It's a very dramatic opening, anyway. Okay, are we on a boat? Ooh. On December 15th, 1900, extraordinary things happened in an ordinary lighthouse. So, what was it that made 3 experienced keepers cry and pray out of fear? Some truths can be far darker and more terrifying than a game or a movie. And now it's your turn to step into the darkness of that night. Smashing! How's the volume? Is it loud? Is it okay? Are we good? We're in control, chat. Turn on the flashlight. Ooh, nice flashlight. And there's no battery, even better. What is this most mildest thing that is more terrifying than silence? I don't know. Bro, I got a screen telling me your stream is for a certain audience. It's for coos. Maybe there's a tag on the game or something, I don't know.
HQ, this is Joseph. I've arrived on Eilean Mor. Over.
Good. Now, head up to the top and report the situation back to us. Over.
Reach the hut. Walk upwards and find the hut. Okay. No, we're not going that way. I think it's because I deleted Twitch and reinstalled it, so every stream is new to me. Ooh. Why did you delete Twitch? Were you angry, cool? And you're like, I am not watching Twitch any longer. I am deleting it. And then 3 minutes later you went, no, I actually want to watch death. Only installed it for you. Thanks. I know that's not the truth. It's a long way to this lighthouse, I tell you that. In the peeing rain and the dark. Hello? It's very atmospheric. I love that lightning. That's cool. That's actually like a real storm. What the hell? Eyes front and center. Just keep going. Don't look sideways. Don't look behind you. Just keep going. We're all good. It's fine. Can I run? Oh, I can run. Oh no. That's a bad idea. I don't like the fact that you can run. That kind of suggests that you'll need to at some point. It's all very creepy, isn't it? I think there is something inherently creepy about lighthouses. The fact that there's like 2 or 3 people isolated on an island with nothing to do, basically, other than sit in the lighthouse and chat to each other, or is... Are we playing as an old man? I don't know, but I don't really want to run and then find that I'm missing some of the atmosphere. Or I go tearing past something that I should have seen. You know what I mean? Because if I go tanking... To interact in this game, you need to use the keys. Okay. No, but I got scammed because I paid for bits because somehow it didn't come through. Ah. Oh, that's well placed, isn't it? That looked like something with horns or something on the... I would, but I... As I say, I'm enjoying the whole...
HQ, the door's locked.
There should be a spare key in one of the small sheds. Find it and give it a try.
Nah. I tell you what, it's just as well Banshee's not here. Because Banshee doesn't like... Banshee doesn't like lighthouses. Okay. Right. Added to inventory.
What the hell? It's locked from the inside.
That's not possible. Unless someone's...
Key fits, but the bolt is shut. Someone must have locked it. From within.
Alright, don't force it. There's an old maintenance ladder inside the coal shack at the back of the tower. It should still be there, last I heard. It was used for chimney access. At the top, you'll find a service hatch. It was used back in the day to hoist and vents parts and fuel canisters when the lower door closed shut and waited. Be careful in there. If the main door is locked, someone might have left it that way for a reason.
Copy that. I'll check it out.
Now, the only thing that's slightly breaking my immersion at the moment is if there's an island called Eilean Mor, it's either off the Scottish Highlands or it's Irish. And neither of those accents are Scottish or Irish, so I'm not 100% sure where we are. Okay, so I can't... Find the ladder in the coal shed. So I presume this is the coal shed here. Okay. Place the ladder against the hut. Inside or outside, do you think? Probably outside. There's not a hole in the ceiling, is there? No. That's not a very big ladder. To be fair. Okay, there has to be a special place for me to put the ladder then. I'm not entirely sure where that might be. Ah, there. Right, okay. Different hut. Not enjoying the fact that the flashlight goes off when you're climbing. Now, we're bound to be able to see something out in the horizon, surely. When the lightning flashes, there must be something out there. It's very... The storm is fantastic. It's one of the best storms I've ever seen in a video game. That's cracking. Okay, so here's the mad door. Right, so we're going in here. Are we? No. Maybe not. Can we jump? Okay. Can we crouch? Right, okay, so not there. Where the hell am I going then? That looks like it's the only place we can get in. At least I guess the hut and climb up. So I've climbed up. Not there. It's obviously here. But I'm not sure how I get in there. Because that looks solid. It's a long way up though. There's no interactable... right, okay. I mean, I can't do anything with the... I don't think I can pull the ladder up. Maybe I can. No? Okay. I don't think I can... Right, so I can't pull the ladder up. What the hell am I doing now that I'm up here? Maybe I need to go around this way. No. God damn it. Right. Right, I'm slightly confused again. Dude, just let me climb. Just in case there's a hatch somewhere. Here? Hatch. Nice. Okay, boys, we're in. Oh no. There's a light on. Why is there a light on in an abandoned place? Allegedly abandoned. Let's go up this end of the room away from the light, okay? Somebody's shoes. Okay. Can we walk in the rug, please, and not make footstep noises? Okay, so there's Very Spartan. Particularly in here to... Hello? Burb? Oh, the burb's alive. How burb alive with no food? Hello, the Mexican. What are we... Ooh, cucumber? Is it? Okay, what is going on here? We've got a very close-up of a spoon and a very... an extreme close-up... Yeah, mystery spoon. And now we're getting backed up. You're not a citizen, you know.
HQ, I'm inside. Kitchen area. There's a table set. Plates, cutlery. One of the chairs is knocked over. It's like they were eating and left in a hurry.
Okay.
Like they just vanished mid-meal. No sign of struggle. But something's off. Spoon on the floor. Like someone dropped it while standing up.
Very
Copy
suspicious.
that, Joseph. That's unusual. Go ahead and check the other rooms. Log anything out of place, especially signs of struggle or emergency departure. We need a full report on the living quarters before we proceed. Over.
I just thought, is this not supposed to be set in 1900? Did they have walkie-talkies in 1900? Maybe I'm overthinking this now. Sometimes, you know, there are things you think, there's no way they had that, and actually they did. I cannot see anything to pick up or interact with in this room, other than that slightly dodgy painting that fell. I'm looking up, Kay, I'm looking up. Hello? It's concerning me that that bird... I think that bird's eating them. It's the bird's fault. Why would the barricade... Can we open that door that kept us out before? I'm working my way around. Slowly but surely. Them's big nails. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, we can interact with something at last. The lighthouse light must never go out, okay? Each keeper must regularly check the lamp during their shift, keeping the oil reservoir full, and clean the wick. The logbook must be filled out completely. Wind direction, strength, precipitation, and sea conditions must be recorded every hour. Emergency rule. During strong winds or fog, no one should go outside alone. If possible, 2 keepers should act together. However, in extraordinary circumstances, even if 2 keepers must leave, one must always remain in the lighthouse under all conditions. Duty comes even before personal safety. Observation reports must be kept in full. Any ships, boats, or unusual events observed around the island must be recorded in the log, and any suspicious activity must be immediately reported to the head keeper. Storm preparations must be made in time. Hatches must be locked, supply crates secured, and no items left outside. Discipline among keepers is essential. During shift changes, duties must be fully handed over, and it is forbidden to leave the post before the next keeper arrives. Special keys are kept in the head keeper's room. They cannot be taken without permission and may only be used in emergencies. I guess we're going to the head keeper's room then. Food and supply records must be kept. Weekly consumption must be noted and shortages reported in time. Rules for visitors or external contact. Boats or visitors arriving at the island may only be allowed inside with the head keeper's permission. Okay, is there anything written on the back? There's nothing written on the back. Okay. Is this the head keeper's room? What's that? Just a bit on the wall. All good, all good. So where would the head keeper have hidden these special keys? Those rules must be more of a recommendation given that half of them are already not followed. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay. So, I mean, there are only 2 rooms. So I'm not sure where the head keeper's room would be, unless it's that one at the back. But it looks like there's kind of one door out and one door in. I mean, why would you be chapping the door? You expecting somebody to open it from the other side? Right, I'm fairly sure that if I turn around now, somebody's going to jump me. Okay. Maybe up the other end then? James Duckett, Thomas Marshall. Okay, so if that's James Duckett, Thomas Marshall, who was in here then? Not that Donald MacArthur. So I'm assuming this is the lighthouse that was the inspiration for the movie The Lighthouse on Eilean Mor, which is in Scotland. We were named Joseph, yeah. So we're the relief lighthouse keeper.
Looks like someone had to leave in a hurry without even taking it in this cold.
Her? Okay, so we are stuck in here at the moment. We can't get in or out that door. We can't interact with anything here. There's an awful lot of creaking going on. Which is quite amusing. Maybe we need to find these keys. Okay. What's this? A belt? Okay, we can't do anything with that. We can't pick that up. Okay, so we shut that. Drawer's not. That's his alone time stash, obviously. We can't get in there. He's jammed that drawer shut in case somebody else tries to take some stuff from it. That's the 1900s hub. Okay. It seems weird that they've put stuff in here, but we can't actually utilise it. And then that one's jammed. So, do we need to find a tool or something that we can pull open the... I mean, there was tools on the... Where did we see tools? Wasn't there? I mean, we could pick up this knife maybe. Okay, the tip of the knife is damp, as if someone had used it but suddenly stopped halfway. Okay. The cucumbers are still wet, as if they were washed, but there's no one around. There's a small knife mark on the potatoes, as if someone was about to peel them but left in a hurry. I mean, none of them are mouldy, so I'm assuming from that the things are there, the radios are there. I can't get anything in there. You know what I really wish developers would do is if they're going to use a sort of something, a reticle to allow you to do stuff, that it isn't white if they've got a torch, because it's sometimes quite hard to see. Right, let's go back in this room, because that's where the activity happened. So maybe we can get in. Can we use these tools? No. So we can't use any of those. We can't get access to that drawer. We can't use anything in there. We've got an axe, okay. The axe's handle is damp, as I was just gripped. But I can't... Okay, I can just pick things up and look at them. I can't take them. But maybe that moves on the narrative outside. Okay, I can't bounce up and down the bed and jump through the ceiling. I can't pick up those. I can't get into there. Nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Here's a letter. The strongest wind I've seen in 20 years. Headkeeper James Duckett has gone quiet, and the third assistant MacArthur is crying.
I'm in Thomas's room now. He wrote about the strongest storm I'd seen in 20 years. Said Ducat went quiet.
Ducat?
MacArthur was crying.
That's impossible. There haven't been any major storms in the area for at least 2 weeks. What the hell happened out there?
All I found here is silence. The only living thing in this place is a canary in a cage. I'm sorry, but they're not here. I'm heading back.
Then how was the door locked from the inside?
I don't know.
Joseph, one more thing just came to mind. There should be a large underground area beneath the cottage. It's not in the official records. Most people don't even know it exists.
What do you mean?
It was built years ago. An emergency shelter for the keepers. In case the island was ever attacked by pirates or other threats. I want you to check it as a last resort.
Great.
The trapdoor is definitely hidden beneath the rock. The key, it's likely disguised as an ordinary object. If you look closely, you'll find it.
I'll find it. I'll let you know once I'm in.
One more thing. Be careful down there. If you slip and break something, it could take us 5 or 6 hours to reach you. You are a
No
long
bother,
way
Claire.
out,
Thank you.
Joseph. Don't take any risks.
Find the key. Find the tunnel's key to descend the underground. Okay, can we find the rug first? Is it over here? That looks like something's been pulled up, but unless we... It'd be useful... Ah, right, okay, here we go. I saw it, it flickered. I saw you flicker. There was definitely the retic... Ah, there we go. Okay, so it would be really useful if we knew what it looked like. The whole shape or something like that, you know? Because we could be wandering round and around here looking for anything at the moment. Okay, there we go. Is something now become pickable, uppable? Okay, nothing there. Uh-huh. Doesn't look like it's in this room then. Let's go to James Ducat's room. Maybe it's a potato. Yeah. Again, it would have been nice if we're searching for an everyday object that could be a key. It would have been kind of cool to at least show us the type of shape we were looking for, as opposed to just sending us on a bit of a go round everywhere and click on everything, and hopefully you'll find something that ultimately fits somewhere. What was that noise? There was a no. Hello? Oi, Jim. What's going on? Woohoo! Right. Okay. I hid it. No one will find it. Everyone looks at the wall, but they can't see it. The key. Which wall? Okay. Hang on. Is there something... Is that supposed to tell you what it looks like? Ah. Okay. Absolute dick here.
Something's happening here.
Ooh,
I saw someone
let's get in the hole.
yard, and another person ran inside quickly. Did you send anyone else here?
What the hell? Why did the hatch shut behind me? HQ, do you read me? The key worked. I'm inside. But the entrance, it just slammed shut behind me. HQ, do you hear me?
How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
Joseph, say again? The connection?
HQ, do you hear me?
Are you? Get out. Get out, Joseph.
Joseph, say it again. Connection.
HQ, do you hear me?
Are you still? Joseph, get out of there. Get out of there right now. Joseph, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Joseph? The connection.
Oh, end of demo. Thank you for taking this short journey to the shores of Eilean Mor. Our story is not over yet. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll add that to my wish list, indeed. Okay. Quit. Right, let's go to there and to here. See what we thought of that one. That was cool. I quite liked the atmosphere. It was very atmospheric. It's a bit of a slow burn, but very atmospheric on the way to it. Again, signposting, not great at times, but again, there's a fine balance between wandering around, tapping on everything and picking everything up, and not having, yellow paint all over the place and neon signs flashing saying, this is what you need. Atmospheric. I like the atmosphere. I like the visuals of it. I like the aesthetic. I like the general story seems very interesting. A couple of attempts at scares in there as well, which, I suppose most people would have jumped about 6 feet in the air at. The one thing that's putting me off, time for me to head off to convention for more shenanigans. Enjoy, Parto. Enjoy. Hopefully you have an exceptionally good time. Enjoy your weekend. The one thing that's kind of put me right off it is the fact that it is Eilean Mor. Hello, Katie. How are you? Is the fact that it's set off the coast of Scotland, and those are Eastern European stroke slightly Americanized voices. And I don't think they're AI voices. It doesn't sound that, and if they are AI, if they've used AI on it, then it sounds pretty good. I don't understand why they haven't used Scottish voice actors. It can't be that hard to get a couple of Scottish guys to read some lines, Yeah. I'm very good, Katie. Thank you. They need to get you hired. Yeah, I mean, I would do it. I would do it, but given the fact that they obviously know about Eilean Mor and they've researched the sort of mystery of it, it seems slightly weird that they've chosen to not even because I mean the Lighthouse. If anybody's seen the Lighthouse movie, they didn't even have to be Scottish. They could have been from somewhere in the UK, but to have non-UK voices. And I do wonder about that. The walkie-talkies. I mean, they might have. I need to find out whether they had walkie-talkies in 1900. I mean, the war wasn't that far away, so they potentially did. So who knows? I'll check that one out. But yeah, I mean, aesthetically, it was very atmospheric, and I'd be interested to see where it goes in the full game. So yes, right. Next one. Let's play Dead format, because I'm quite interested in this, because this is a complete departure. Yeah, I don't know. People don't utilize Scottish voice actors enough. They kind of get people who think they can do Scottish accents, and 95% of people who are doing a Scottish accent are hideously bad at it. It's not one of those accents that you can particularly replicate very easily. So, yeah. But yes, this is the next one I want to play is called Dead Format. And this is actually by a Scottish dev, I believe. And we played one of his games a while ago. I can do many accents, and Irish and Scottish. No, yeah, absolutely. It's just, it's sensible not to try sometimes. So let's go there. I just need to keep an eye on the ads when they start, because we're 25 minutes out from the ads. I don't know how long this lasts, so I'll just keep my eye on that as we go. Right, did that work? Okay. Performing shader compilation. My goodness, shader compilation on demos now. Interesting. Right, let's go to the category, and then we want to go. Oh God, I haven't put this one in. Right, what's this called again? Let me just jump out of there, and we're doing this, and we are going to dead format. Do that. and copy and paste that, and then we can do this dead format. Right, okay, and then if we do that, we should have changed the category. Right, can we hear the game? The funniest thing was Leonardo DiCaprio doing a South African accent. We have the prettiest English accent. I just hide mine. Yeah, there's been some absolutely abhorrent versions of accents. You can hear it good. Right, let's go. Interesting start. New game. It's been 2 weeks since anyone last heard from my brother. That's not entirely unusual, except that I was supposed to be staying with him at his flat this week, or last week. Since he already let me know where he leaves his spare key, I've decided to let myself in. Perhaps I can find some clue to his whereabouts if I take a look around. Okay. Oh, this is his flat stinking. So there has been some gaff going on here. Cold. Okay. Cold. Is this like a treasure hunt somewhere? Missing. Can you help? Male, age 19, eyes blue, height 5'9". Last seen in the entrance to the tenements. Okay, here we go. Happy birthday. I'm assuming since you're reading this note, you let yourself in. Since you're getting so resourceful these days, I'm sure you'll be able to track down your gift all by yourself. I've left a few hints around the flat in case you get stuck. Right. Dunno. Maybe he's not paid the lecky. Crouch, control, lean, hold space. Why would I be leaning? That's not good. Aim. Hang on a minute. Reload. Okay. What's going on here? This is not good. Warm. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Why has my raid alert not gone off? Thank you, Twitch, for your amazing alerts going off in various things. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Are you good? Did you have a good stream? Any second now this is going to go off, aren't you? Welcome, Banshee. Welcome, Salvik. Welcome, Kyle. Are you all good? Are you all good? What were you playing? You were playing Resident Evil 6. Oh, you were playing tonight, were you? It was Jack back feeling healthy and fit. Is it getting any better? The best Resident Evil. Not. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. Hopefully it was good fun. Thank you very much for bringing your community across. We're playing a lot of horror demos tonight. We've just started this one, which is by a Scottish dev, and we seem to be in a 1980s tenement at the moment. And there has been... It was... Okay, we're finishing up on Sunday. Yes, that's to be the worst one. Banshee, this seems to be the gaff of all gaffs. The place is absolutely minging. There's been some party going on here. We're not exactly sure what's happening. We're looking for something at the moment. Ghoulish videos spawn wave of ghastly films. A rival video format to VHS and Betamax called GHL. referred to as ghouls, has sparked outrage in both the public and in Parliament recently. The tapes were introduced, beating the competition in terms of both quality and recording length, but has faced some backlash due to the increased risk of the tapes becoming haunted. Regardless of whether these rumours of hauntings are true, the reputation of the format has made it popular with the youth. For the distribution of bootleg horror tapes. While many deny the legitimacy of these claims of hauntings are true, there has been an alarming recent rise in the number of missing persons cases. There have also been reports of outbursts of violence in connection with the tapes, although these reports are so far unsubstantiated. Concerned parents have formed a group to combat this torrent of violent and depraved films flooding the market, with the support of key cabinet members and spearheaded by renowned conservative activist Mary Lighthouse. Good. The group Lighthouse Protection Services are calling for the banning of all GHL film and the public execution of any person found in possession of them. Lighthouse was reached for this comment. If we don't publicly execute these depraved individuals in the manner they deserve, then we run the risk of potentially exposing this country's children to violence on film, which most certainly leads to violent behaviour. It's a bit of a play on 80s activist Mary Whitehouse, who was an old bag who just went banging on about youth being corrupted by everything that wasn't all sweetness and light. We don't have a we don't have a GHL tape. We do have Atari though. Nice. We stereo in the back. Oh, don't leave. Look at that, man. Imagine leaving a look at that vinyl. It's absolutely gubbed. There's no way that's coming back to life. Storage box? Okay. Is this a kind of resi type game? Warm. Cold. Warm. I can't pick that up. I'm terrified. Hot. Okay. Save. Let's save. Save. Okay. I'm terrified if I bend down and turn round. When I stand back up, somebody's going to batter me. Hot. Hot. What? What? This tin box has seen better days. It looks like the latch on the front is loose. Okay. Happy birthday, ya wee dafty. Don't show this to Mum and Dad. Just tell them I got you CDs or something. I know you don't have your own player yet, so you can come round to mine any time to watch these together. Ooh, is this the dodgy videos? Why have we got drills all over the place? That's about the second or third drill we've seen in the house. That's mad. And why have we got that right beside a fuse box? I swear that's the card you got me for me. Banshee, remember that very short game that we played quite a while back now? It was all sort of black and white, but it was like cartoony. There's a clip of me when I do the Scottish you dirty wee pervert thing. It was based in Scotland. This is the same guy. This is his next game. So I'm assuming that maybe I can play this now. I have returned. The tin box, it looks like the latch in front is loose. Okay, so how do I use it? How do I open it? Right. I am confused. I haven't seen anything else that I can use to get the latch on the front open. Okay. How do I get my inventory? Thanks for being live. Getting ready for work is a lot easier with a friendly voice. Thank you so much, Scary. That's lovely. Options. Controls. General key bindings. Right. Primary fire. No. Inventory is I. Okay, yes. Pause. P. Okay. Inventory. I can't open my inventory. So that's slightly concerning. I can't find any other tools that would allow me to... I presume I'm supposed to get the latch off the front of this box, but how do I get the latch off? Can I go in here? Okay. At least there's a clean toilet. Can I use them? Right, I am a bit confused now. Can I go back out here? No, I can't go back. In fact, the door handle's gone. So that's a bit of a bummer. I can't open the fridge. Yeah, that's missing. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm fairly sure it's got something to do with that box, that I need to get the latch off the box, but I can't work out. How to open it. Because I can't just open my inventory, it would appear. Okay, inventory. Inspect. Okay. Okay, I isn't inventory, it's O. Symphony of a Severed Soul, Violins of Violence. When you hear this music, it's time to be silent. The silent era masterpiece that was almost destroyed has been transferred to the stunning new GHL format. The first film to feature murder on screen. Oh my god. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences at the time so much the film... Inspect for more. Okay. Right, okay, so we can now go back to here. This is mental. Okay. The grave must be around here somewhere. That's your house, Banshee. That's right beside your house. There it is. Doxed. Quiet, I hear his violin. He must not see or hear us. Okay. I never did anything, it just started playing again, so I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to see it twice or whether... I'm not quite sure what was going on at the end of that. Okay, lighthouse. Right. What am I doing now then? Okay, I has the confusion. I'm not sure what to do now. I've been there. I've done the tape. Right, let's do that and do this, and then controls. Oh God, escape. Inventory. Inspect. Right, okay. Symphony of a Severed Soul shocked audiences so much the film was banned in Britain for almost 100 years. Now considered by horror aficionados to be not only one of the originals, but one of the best of the horror genre. We follow two grave robbers as they attempt to plunder the grave of the recently deceased manic musician. On a stormy autumn night, as they sneak through the graveyard, they recount the ghastly tale of the musician who sold his soul, but lost his mind, leading to the deaths of those around him. As the haunting, ghostly melody floats through the graves, the two fiends realise they are not alone. It's time to crouch down low and stay quiet, or they won't be coming back alive. Okay. Violins of violence. Okay. Fair enough. But what does that actually mean now that I've played the tape? Do I now have to play the tape now that I've read it properly? Sorry, I need to go back to it. I obviously need to go back to it again. I don't know whether it's supposed to trigger something or not. I'm just not getting what it's wanting me to do. We've got ads starting in 4 minutes as well. Okay. So we get that. We've seen this. Well, this is what it's about. Obviously, that newspaper article was talking about GHL videos, which were like abhorrent and nasty, and so this is one of those videos. But then we get the lighthouse. Lighthouse Protection Services. Another lighthouse. And then it starts again. But I can't... Right. Oh, okay. I need to keep it playing and then... Ooh, okay. No way! And you're into the movie. This is cool. Oh, that is wild. Two statues. One seems to be offering a violin to the other. Okay. Oh, there's something very weird about this. It's very Bloodborne. My friends are going out like most of them, all girls calling it girl night, so I said, alright, then I won't come, have a lot of fun. And now I'm hearing that they started arguing about the fact I'm always excluded because I'm the only dude in their friend group. Ooh. I do not want this. Okay. Blank GHL tape. This tape is just marked with a question mark. It looks like something can be attached to it. Okay. What can be attached to it? This is Bloodborne. Door is locked from the... It is Bloodborne. Door is locked from the other side. No. This is so cool. Okay, did I come up that way so I can come down this way? This is amazing! I was loving the Scottishness of it to begin with, and now I'm just loving the whole thing. It's awesome. Nine rotten teeth barely hang into the circular gum to which they are attached. The smell is most foul, but they seem vital in some way. Sublime and tragic. I guess they couldn't leave. Okay. We're going to see the blood-starved beast, I think. Oh no, we have to jump down into the pit of hell. Great. There is no name on this grave. I can't see how far down the hole goes, but what choice do I have? There is no choice. Maybe not go that way. I take it I'm going away from him and not towards him. Maybe I'm trying to find the label for that video. And avoid him at the same time. He's very close. I don't like this. I wonder if I can stop it. Right, hopefully that's okay. Let's go for the ads, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. I won't do anything till we come back. I'm getting to do it again. This is terrible. Ooh. I don't like it. I really don't like that. I'm off. Bye. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to flip them up. Amorti key. See how clever? Oh, jeez. I'm super clever. Oh, yeah. Um, 666 followers death boudoir. I think I'd have been tempted just to pee in the forecourt if he tried that nonsense with me. I'd be like, here's your paying customer. He's now a peeing customer. Thank you. I'll be lurking in the background. Wiggles mysteriously with her arms. Oh, I need to do that. What a great idea, Subi. I need to get something that when somebody does a lurk, they go and disappear. Where's a pen? I need to take a note of that. What a great idea. and that. So we've now got 3 of the runes. And we need to get the passcode, don't we, from this oh, hello, Jesus. Hilarious. I have a key, but I can't find it. Oh, you absolute dick, you. Was there a need for that at all? I'm eating. Right, we're back. Okay. Ugh. Right, 2-6, folks. That is, yes, we're back. It's all good. Sometimes. Ooh. Right, have I got any? Okay. No, okay. It's not going to be the video, is it? No. Okay, so I need to find stuff to put on stuff. I'm backed up in a corner here. This was not a clever move. strange gold skull that seems to be vibrating at strange frequencies. An indented impression on the bottom that looks like it slots into something. Okay. Just probably that. Oh no. Is he coming? I'm kind of backed into a corner here. There's nothing I can do if he appears. Oh shoot, there he is. Oh, he's behind me. Where's the... Oof, that was close, that was close. This is mad. I'm not sure how long I've been trapped in this hallway. It could be days or perhaps even weeks. It's impossible to tell when this place is always night and so far underground. At least I managed to slip past that violin-playing devil, but I now seem to be stuck here between the wine cellar to the left and some sort of laboratory to the right. I first ventured into the wine cellar, but as soon as I did, some undead grave robbers rose from the earth and started to attack me. Fortunately, I was able to scramble back here and they didn't follow. I guess I'll need to arm myself with some kind of weapon before I venture back in there. My other choice is that laboratory to the right, but I'm worried about the screams and strange noises I hear from there. I think the scientist working in there may have gone mad. I guess I'll wait here and see if help arrives. At least I don't feel hungry in this place, but I am getting rather tired. Okay, a healing GHL tape. This tape will recover some health when consumed. Well, we should probably consume it now. Inventory. Consume. Okay, nice. This is a very cool concept for a game. Oh god, I'm stuck, he said. Okay, something's flashing. Finally, I'm free to always work on my creations. Up there in the old world, I had to waste so much time. Waste time on a job, waste time with people, waste time eating and sleeping. Not here. Here I have all the organic matter I could desire and the freedom to create whatever my heart desires. Failures, they were all failures. The matter soon breaks down in this place, and they return back to the dead husks they once were. I need to branch out to other creatures, cross species, and take the best traits from each. There are no limitations here. Eureka! I've done it! I've created the perfect organism. After so many failed attempts, all it took was the right combination of creatures from these worlds. The recipe is as follows: eye of a cyclops, legs of a spider, and wings of a bat. Okay. Okay. Now, what does that mean? Okay. Right. I'm not entirely sure what I've done there, but whatever it is looks kind of dangerous. Does that just put on the electric? Okay.
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
Oh God. Sorry, Scary. I don't think there's anybody who can call the random thing at the moment. Wait a sec. It's okay, you're fine. I've done it. Okay, how far out can he come? Okay, oh nice. Okay, so I have to kind of... Right, can I pick up... No, I can't. Let's just get out of here. So they can't go past the light.
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
So if I cross the threshold, they come out. There's nothing I can pick up at the mouth of there. You're colouring me in. Right, okay. Right, okay. I'm confused. It said I needed some kind of weapon to go in there. But I don't get. Okay, so I can't now play with that, so that's just done. So whatever I needed to do there is accomplished. Right. Hang on a minute. There was something saying E. Okay. Okay. I mean, that could be any combination of anything. I'm not seeing any 3-digit code anywhere as far as I'm aware. Okay. Okay. Is that trying to tell me something? I don't think so. They're all the same. What's in there? Is that the perfect organism in there? Okay, I'm... There has to be something somewhere that tells me what that means. Okay, I can't use that there at the moment. Which is a bit weird. Why can't I get into my inventory anymore? Okay. Inspect. Okay, I haven't found anything to put that into at the moment. It looks like something can be attached to it. So there's nothing else that I'm carrying on my person. Now, this is back here. So I don't think there's anything I can do here. I can't just run in and pinch something and run back out. And the way it's designed, there's no way I'm going to be able to nip in there and run past them. I'm obviously going to have to get... okay. So does this mean I need to go back through here again and back out into Mr. Violin's country and try and find something in there? Is he gone? Okay, I've just come round from there. No, that's not... I do not know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to find a label or something that goes on the videotape. I'm trying to find a 3-digit code for those dials. That's my way out, but I can't get out, obviously, from here. So this is where I fell down. Let's do left wall strats to begin with. He's not making any noise. Why am I not hearing his violin? That's not really helpful. Oh God. I'm stuffed. Yeah, this is not clever. It's not really helping that I can't hear his violin. Okay, It's a cool concept, but I'm struggling to actually grasp it at the moment. And again, which I've said 3 times now tonight, signposting in games is quite important. So much as I'm enjoying this, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. D. Eye of Cyclops. Yeah, okay. Escape. Trap down here. Next. There's nothing I've got on me. I haven't found a weapon yet, so... This has obviously got to have some sort of code on it. But it's not, like, clicking into place anywhere. So I obviously have to find something that actually gives me the code. Okay. We did get the gold skull, yes. That's what opened up this section. So, I've got the gold skull, I've run back in here, I've got the electricity going. And I'm kind of confused. There's these 3 dials here that obviously need to be set to the right numbers. But I'm not sure where to get the 3-digit code. And I can't go into the gravedigger place because I don't have a weapon. So I'm kind of stuck. So the gold skull opens up the hatch that allows you to come into here. So there's the hatch that we come in at. So that's what opened up when we put the gold skull down on the statue. So I would have thought that on the way there would have been some sort of indication as to what the 3-digit code was, or am I supposed to go through here and try and get into the back of there, despite the fact that the gravediggers keep popping out? But I can't see how I can sneak around the back of them without having some sort of weapon to get rid of them. Which I presume is some sort of light. Because they can't come through here. They just turn to dust as soon as they hit the light. Or try to escape this area. But I can't get back in and round and loop them because there's no space to loop them. I mean, they die instantly. They're there. But I don't get... I mean, I can get in as far as there. But there's nothing lying on this table. And then they're here. So I need to kind of turn tail. Plus the fact I am very low on health at the moment. Because I get hit by the violinist because he wasn't playing his violin last time I saw him. It's a conundrum. I don't know whether I should keep playing or whether I should just say, yeah, it's all very interesting. I do like it, but I don't get it at the moment. And I'm just worried that I've maybe missed something along the way. Unless Banshee can find something on the YouTubes, then it might be worth just stopping at this point and saying, yeah, cool concept, like it, we'll pay attention when it comes out. Dials are 182, okay. Oh. Okay, something opened somewhere. Ah, there. Okay. Sewer smiles. Okay. Something in the sewer smiles at you. Run. The sci-fi horror masterpiece is finally available as it was intended to be seen on GHL format. When an alien spaceship crashes into Earth, it smashes right into the sewer system below a highly populated city. One curious homeless man ventures over to see what the explosion was and gets more than he bargained for. On board the ship's trash room was a parasitic life form that consumes filth, and heaven knows the city is full of it. Everything it consumes, it turns to flesh, and anything that was already flesh becomes twisted. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Cool, 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 but what's the use? Door now unlocked. Okay. So we're now back out here. So this is going back into the... This is going back into the apartment. So does this change? Okay, this will be cool. This is going to change the dimension outside the door, isn't it? This is going to be another dimension we can go into. What? Where did he get the gun from? This is wild. Is that 16? Right, so how long's left to go in this Banshee? It's quite extensive as a demo. 6 minutes on the walkthrough. Okay, more teeth. This is mental. Okay. Damn it, I should have saved when I was up there. Oh no. Mouth washing, here we come. Well, this is more how fish is made, isn't it? Actually, rather than mouth washing. Well, a bit of both. Okay. Flesh pistol? What's that noise? I'm the sole developer on Dead Format, and I'm pouring my blood, sweat, tears and nightmares into the project. So I appreciate you taking the time to play. That was insanely good. I loved that. Right. I'd dearly love to know where he got that 182 from, though. I have to say. Yeah, I think the idea is pretty cool. It's obviously early, well, not early days, but the concept of that to use the videotape as a doorway to a different dimension is pretty cool. Out of a Scottish tenement flat, that rules. We could maybe get one more in. I might just go a little bit longer tonight. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot will depend on how frustrating it becomes wandering around in there. I think it's difficult sometimes because you have to be quite close to things before that E pops up. So I've probably walked past a couple of things. Yeah, absolutely. It certainly will attract attention. I will be telling everybody to get that. Bedtime for me. Wish you all a good night. Thank you so much for being here, Hollow. Really appreciate it. I don't know whether I should do one more or whether I should just call it here. I should maybe just call it here. And then we can pick it up at a future date because it is midnight. And if I play something else, it could be another 45 minutes or so. What are we thinking? Banshee, are you going to bed or are you good for a bit? What are you thinking? You'll be up. Okay, well, I might just play another one then, because I don't know how long this one will be, but I'm interested in it, because the visual style of it is pretty special. So let's go for another one. I'm not feeling super tired, and I'm not at work tomorrow, so let's go for it. See where we go. You're still here too. Nice. Cool. Right, let's go for that then. This one is a bit of a point-and-click adventure. It's called Habromania. And it seems to be set in the Alice in Wonderland. Thank you so much, Katie. It was Banshee got me it when she was at the Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Studios last year. Right. Can I... Okay. Interesting. Why does it say continue when I just want to start again? Oh God. I didn't mean to do that. Right. General. Dialogue speed. Display. Audio. You know how he got 182? Okay, how did he get 182? Is it the number of the flat or something like that? Ah. Right, okay. Fair play, fair play. Right, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do this because let's just continue it. Oh no, start game. Can you hear that okay? Okay. Right. Ow. Oh, my head. Goodness. Did I fall from all the way up there? That's got to be at least 100 meters. 1,000, actually. How am I not dead? Oh, I landed on a tea table. It must have broken my fall. How peculiar. It's an odd place to have tea, though, isn't it? At the bottom of a hole? It's quite strange. Oh, good God, my head. I think I must have bashed it on the way down. I can't seem to remember how I got here. Well, usually when I can't remember how I've arrived somewhere, it's because I'm dreaming. So, you must be dreaming again. Oh, I know, you're dreaming again, Alice. Though, usually, I wake up before I hit the ground. I've never stuck around after. That's odd. I guess I should try to wake up. Ouch. Well, that didn't work. I suppose I should try again. Harder? Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's not working. Oh dear. I'm not dreaming, am I? Then, how did I get here? And where is here? And how am I still alive after such a very long fall? Oh, Alice, your head is just full of questions, isn't it? Come on now, let's try and unravel this. I suppose the first thing I should find out is where I am. I do remember how to walk at least, though on such wobbly knees. Okay. 9 o'clock. I don't think that's right. That clock must be broken. Also, who put a clock into the wall of a cave hole? Right. What an odd place for a table. I wonder who set this up. I think I can see some light peeking through here. Though I'll shred myself to ribbons if I try to climb through all those thorns. Okay, so there must be something. Okay, so that's our inventory. Okay. So there's that, there's that. Uh-huh. What's under here? Ah. Oh, what a pretty pair of scissors. I should like to keep them, I think. You might want to keep them, but they should cut through all this nonsense as well. Can I use them and that? Use? My shiny pair. Hello, Nat. How are you? For the camera. Are you good? Have you had a nice sleep, Nat? My shiny pair of scissors should make quick work of this. Catching up on bingers. Okay. There we are. Nicely done. Was sleep good, Nat? Are you refreshed? Yeah, now I'm hungry and I wanted to order food today, but pretty prickly thing, aren't you? Okay, we're having that. Who's that look like? Okay. Goodness, it was $20, which is great. Then $10 tip at the lowest, and that's crazy. Like 50% of the food order is your tip. That's insane. Murica, indeed. Goodness, it's ooh, spooder. What's this? Well, that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh, dear. I don't do well with dead bodies, I'm afraid. Poor skeleton. Whatever happened to you? Did you get stuck here as well? You certainly look like you've been down here a while. I suppose that doesn't bode very well for me. Were you married? That's a bit sad, seeing as you're dead. Your ring is so very shiny, though. Steal it. I mean, it's not doing them any good. Sticky fingers, Alice. But nobody's here, so it must be fine. That's going to come back and bite us in the bum later, isn't it? I'll leave you be, Mr. Skeleton. Okay. Drat, the way's blocked. I could try scaling it, maybe. Though, in this dress, and considering my agility, or lack of it, I'm not sure that'll get me anywhere. Right. What am I trying to achieve here? I'm trying to get through there. Can I get up here at all? Do anything up here? Has anything changed through here? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's have a look. Till death do us part, this ring is surprisingly shiny for being nicked off a corpse. Pretty and sharp and sweet smelling. Right. I don't see why we would combine that with a ring, but it's the only two things that we've got. Okay, that's not going to work. Aha. Big Grin cigarettes. Guaranteed to give any man, expectant mother or child a big grin. There's still a few left in here. Okay. Smoking kills. Right, so... let's put them back. Can we use this on us? No. Stop using. Use. Oh, what's that? Hang on a minute. That didn't work. Let's put the white rose away, indeed. Is this your bag, Mr. Skeleton? Or Ms. Skeleton? I couldn't say either way, I suppose. I should quite like to take a peek inside of your bag, if you don't mind. It's a book. No, a journal. Oh, were you a writer? I'm a bit snoopy, I'm afraid. I might give it a read. Oh, it's blank. Well, what's the point of an empty journal? Journals are meant to be written in. If you won't use it, I will. I can use this to keep my head on straight, keep things sorted and organised. Oh, I do hope I remember things soon. Worst case, if someone finds my skeleton here, they'll at least know who I was. Okay, to remember my head hurts, remember your past, check out journal. What could I use the journal for? Open diary tab, open saves tab. How on earth did I end up here? Right, okay, saves. Okay. Overwrite. Okay. Explore. Diary. Okay, so I can't write anything in there. Ooh, hello. What happened here? Oh. What was that? Let's never mind that. Let's just go. Quick. Abandon ship. Let's get through that gate. Follow the cat. Oh, hello. If this necklace is real, it must be ridiculously expensive. It is. It's amazing, isn't it? He's seen better days. She's very beautiful and very nude. Okay. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Is it? What's ironic about it? She's got snakes for a head. What a pretty young lady. And what pretty flowers. Okay. I assume I can give her this flower then. There. A pretty flower for a pretty statue. The symbol is glowing now. How very strange. Right, so I need to get 3 symbols. It won't budge. Okay, Lady Justice, I hate to be at the business end of that axe. Right. Why do they always make old people look so unpleasant? I've always found old women delightful. It's a photograph of a fountain. Where is this? Okay. I can't turn it any further. That's just the way it is. Hang on a minute. What am I trying? Which symbols am I trying to put on? So that one and this one. It looks like. I wonder if I have a mother. Well, obviously I know I have a mother. Everyone has a mother, but I mean in a more specific sense. I can't remember. Oh, I can go that way. I would imagine I could take an apple and give it to the old woman, because that's the... Right, I'll have to get closer. Okay, so I need to get something. This is the kind of basket I'd use to go picnicking with. Right. Water is supposed to flow through here, I think, but it's all dried up. Okay. So I need to get that apple, because I think in the Tales of Old, the old woman has the apple, obviously. There's a stream of light coming from above. It looks like a way out. Now, if I could just figure out how to get up there... it's a lever, but it's covered in thorny vines. Can I use my scissors again? Snip, snip. There you go. Oh, nothing happened. For some reason, I thought that would make it work. It's some sort of bucket. Water elevator system. It's not moving though, obviously. Okay. Lizard. Plank of wood. Nice. This might work as a bridge if I'm strong enough to carry it. Okay, so I need to go across here. Huh. Actually, a lot lighter than I thought. It's, weirdly... It's some sort of bucket. What? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's not moving though. It's weirdly putting a lot of pressure on my GPU at the moment. Which I would never have thought would be the case for a game like this. However... Maybe I can use this plank here. Yes. Cross. Look at that. A bridge. Very clever stuff, Alice. Now, just try not to fall off it. Okay. Now I can get that. I'm not hungry at the moment, but this apple is too pretty to eat anyway. Right. So... Was that purely to get in there? Right, okay. Let's go back across here then. And then back out here. Not quite sure what was going on there. We can give the old lady the apple. Would you like this apple, ma'am? Okay, the symbol is glowing now. How very strange. I presume... Yeah, maybe we should use the wedding ring. I'm assuming it's saying you should be... If you're a proper mother, then you should be wearing a ring. That didn't work. Okay, let's put the shiny ring away. Obviously not. This, maybe? That didn't work. It's not going to be the cigarettes, is it? Because it said about mothers. Right, okay. What have we got? What's this? Perfect for picnics. Okay, can we go back to the picnic table, maybe? See, that's that, so... She should have something in her hand, but I don't know what would be in her hand. And that doesn't actually... I don't think that will help, because she's not... Oh, I can't go... Can I go back? No, I don't think I can go back anymore. Hey! Right, let's have a look here. She's supposed to be holding something. But what? Maybe I just haven't found what she's supposed to be holding yet. This? Obviously the shiny ring won't be very helpful here. Alright then. What do we think that should be then? Indeed. Have I missed something somewhere? Sometimes you can press space and it will highlight stuff. No. That's a heart. I think that symbol, the middle symbol's this symbol here. So that's now turned to stone, so that's correct. But there's a circular symbol here. But I don't see anything I've got in my inventory that's going to be helpful there. I don't have Medusas yet. Do I need Medusas though? Because that's... Okay. I need to get this water system moving. Okay, so maybe I'll need this later. Okay. Maybe if I go back and give Medusa that... No, come back here. That vine, which looks suspiciously like a snake. It looks like she's... Apologies to everyone who... I just want to keep going now. Okay, why would I use the cut vine here? I don't know, it looked like a snake. Maybe she was holding a snake in her hand. Okay. Okay, what am I giving her? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think I could get any further through. The going through is quite sensitive. I clicked on that and it didn't work. What a miserable looking clown. Poor thing. That's the game. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ah, here's a mirror. Oh. Okay. Was that rat wearing clothes or am I mad? Take this. What a pretty handheld mirror. Gosh, my reflection certainly looks worse for wear. That's Medusa's one then. Chin up, Mirror Alice. We'll get through this. Okay. I wonder if this old thing still works. Right? Okay. Oh, it's a bird's nest. There's a bunch of sparkly bits and bobs in it. So can we give this to Mr. Crow? Hello again. Would you consider moving your nest into this wicker basket instead of that pitcher? The raven considers it, but isn't convinced. You'll have to sweeten the deal. Yes, I know, it is a bit drab, I suppose. I could dress it up for you if that'd be better. The raven is unreadable. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, so can we put the ring and combine that with the basket? Yes. And then use that as that. Is that alright? I put a nice shiny thing on it. The raven looks over it with interest, but isn't moving. Guess it's still not pretty enough for you, huh? Maybe I can find something else to stick in it. Okay. We're giving away all the jewels here. Combine with this. Yes. Use. This bird knows exactly what it's all about, man. Is that alright? I put some nice shiny things on. The raven looks over it with interest, but isn't moving. I guess it's still not pretty enough for you. Maybe I can find something else to stick in it. I'll tell you what I will stick in it in a minute. Poor Dolly, down here all by herself. Where's your mama? Well, that's unpleasant. Okay. Right. Do we go back? It's weird that something that's so shouldn't really be putting the system under pressure. I did. Oh, whoa. He's left behind a coin. Not that money will do me any good here, but it certainly is shiny. Well said, Alice. Combine with... I tell you what, this bird, man. It's one of the great capitalists of the Western world. Let's go. It's getting some deal here. Hello? That should be enough, I think. I put a lot of nice shiny things on it. If I were a bird, I'd sure like to live in a nest like this. Sweet. The raven looks very happy in her new home. She has a gift for you too. Oh, for me? Okay. A feather. Wow. Thank you very much, Miss Raven. Okay, can I get that as well, though? Finally, it's the picture. I wonder where I can use it. Maybe something to do with that water system, I would have thought. Right, let's go this way. Go back to Medusa. Yeah, it's very sensitive roundabout. No, this way. How to move from one side to another. Right, let's go and give this mirror to Medusa. And I presume we could give the baby to the thingy. I'm not exactly complaining about it, but yeah. You. This seems oddly appropriate. Oh, okay. I never thought Medusa was all that scary. I thought it was rather unfair what happened to her, all things considered. The whole getting her head cut off as a trophy thing, I mean. Alright, can I... Okay. I can't steal that back. Okay, I'm not entirely convinced that... Okay, let's give the baby to Joe Mama. I found a baby for you. It was in the trash. Right, okay. The symbol is glowing now. I can pick up the snake head. Okay. Symbol is glowing now. It's very strange. Right, okay. The door's open. Right, okay. I think I must have been standing in front of the snake head when it fell off. It's left behind a snake head. It's a bit frightening, actually. Bet if I combine this with a long vine, I could make a pretty convincing fake snake. Well, at least she tells you what to do with it this time. Okay, a fake snake made out of vines and stone. It's not going to fool anyone with a brain bigger than a walnut. Okay. So we're looking for somebody with a brain that's smaller than a walnut. Oh, right. Picture. Use. Nice. Okay. Water's coming out. And running through. Sweet. Oh, would you look at that? It's working again. Where's the water coming from, I wonder? I suppose it's unimportant, so long as it's working. It's best to think, not to think about things too hard sometimes. What the hell's going on in the background? Is there anything else I need to do here? Maybe it's a memorial. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Whatever heebie-jeebies are. I never thought about it, actually. Okay. A memorial for what, though? All that water, but she can't keep any held in her hands. It all just slips through her fingers. There's a note. What's this? A note. See, this is the kind of thing that would frustrate you after a bit. That's now 3 times that I've been standing in front of something when I've clicked on something else round about it and I've missed the thing that I needed to pick up because it hasn't shown me the other thing. Death and life were not enemies. as the humans had always supposed. Just as there could be no warmth of day without the cool hand of night, so too could there be no life without death. Life brought beginnings, mornings, and light. Death brought endings, sleep, and peace. And so it was for all time, always and forever. 1. Okay. Okay, so there's a rose, and there's candles, and there's, looks like incense or something. It's a memorial, but I don't think I've got anything here. Oh. Is that just a clue, do you think? Inspect. That's maybe just a clue to do that. Methinks yes. Let's go back and look at the